Okay, hello testing. How are we doing? I need to turn that down. That's like loud for me. Isn't that too bad on the thing, but still, hello. How are we doing? Jess, hello. I hope you're doing well. We never talk. Not even one time have we even had a conversation, actually. Anyway, we're back. We're back with a very special announcement. The beans have returned. You can now redeem for the beans once again. Jess for Christmas has got me the kindest gift of all, which is a few packets of Bean Boozled beans, which is accompanied by a little jelly bean dispenser. So now, to determine what bean we have, I have a full-on bean dispenser sitting on my desk next to me. So you know, we have a much more efficient way of doing this now. Okay, wait, thank you for the redemption already. Okay, my god. Also, we've got to get cleaning in a minute, guys. I want to show you guys the workshop quickly before I am putting off getting bean poisoning, but this is one messy workshop. I have no idea what happened here. It's not quite as gruesome as the serial cleanup detail, but I feel like something weird still happened. Alright, here we go. This is some ASMR of me turning the thing to get the jelly bean out. The mechanism's jammed, hello. Already a bad sign. The mechanism's jammed. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh. I was turning it the wrong way. Okay. Did I keep the box? Okay. So, unlike the Bertie Bot beans, these ones have a bunch of beans that look identical to each other, which means that I'm not going to know if it's bad or not until I actually put it in my mouth. So to give you an idea of the combinations of the sort of bean we have going, we have... oh wait, I have two come out? Oh, I turned it one too many times, that's my fault. There's like three, okay. Well, I will take the next couple that have come out as well when people redeem them. Anyway, I'll start with the bad, actually no, I'll start with the good flavor and then I'll read out the bad flavor it's situated with. So, I can either add cappuccino or liver and onion. That's one of them. I can have buttered popcorn, or it could be rotten egg. Rabine them. I've got, sorry, my bad. Rabina. But yeah, buttered popcorn and rotten egg. That's one. Peach or bath. I hate saying the word bath. I'm gonna say vomit. Is it peach or vomit? But all of these look identical, by the way, to each other. Juicy pear or bogey. Tutti frutti or stinky socks. Pomegranate or old bandage, which sounds awful. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Berry blue or toothpaste. I think that's honestly the best one to get. If I get a blue one, I'm saved. Or strawberry banana smoothie. Or dead fish. And they are just some of the amazing beans that we can have right this second. And the one I picked out, I need to zoom and enhance on this bean and colour it is. Is this the same one again that I had a minute ago with a test? I think... oh no, it's not going to be that one. Okay, what is it going to be? Oh, I'm really scared this is going to be the vomit one. Alright, I'm going to put it in. Nope. Okay. BRB. Okay, as I was walking back, part of me was like, was that vomit? I can't actually tell. That could have been old bandage, you know? No, it's not the right colour. I think that was vomit. That was awful. That's genuinely really bad. You're welcome for your present. I love it. Legitimately, I love it. But at the same time, my god. My god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keel over and die. Okay, anyway. So yeah, get redeeming. Get doing the do. If you have channel points. If not, feel free to use your channel points on voting for games on the wheel. I will be doing a, well, we'll be spinning the wheel for the first time ever in January. As soon as it turns January, we're going to be doing that. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And that goes for the short games wheel and the main wheel. Okay, I think we should start here and work our way around. Also, is everything looking and sounding okay? I'm hoping it is. But yeah, my god, this month has literally just flown by. It is crazy. Crazy how quickly December has just gone. It's mad. It really is mad to think that it was literally only like... It only started... It literally felt like it started last week. And like, I don't know. It is mad. I'm just be flying. I'm kind of curious at how resilient these clothes are, as they're just being like absolutely power washed and battered by like by this like immense sudden hit of like water. It's like, oh wow, okay. This be interesting. I don't know, maybe it works differently in the PowerWash Simulator universe. Maybe there's like a deep lore. Did we ever establish why everything gets so mucky in the first place? Like, with the Syria cleanup detail, you're given like a mission report as you go in. Oh no, I think you are given mission reports actually for PowerWash Simulator. I believe I'm chatting shit, ignore me. I think you do get some kind of like entry. Oh, so this is what you're doing today. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this welcome doormat out the way. We gotta do it. We gotta do the do. Hey. Alright, alright, alright. So I talked about it a little bit already, but in the gap between Christmas and New Year, I think I'm gonna do one really, really big Cyberpunk stream and try and just finish up on the story that we're at, because I don't actually think we have too much longer left in that DLC to go. So I think I might just sit down and dedicate the evening of the 28th to that, or maybe just a good chunk of the 28th of just finishing up Cyberpunk so it's done this side of the new year. And then that literally just means that in the new year we'd be coming back to Disco Elysium. And whatever new games emerge. I should also say I've made a decision. We're going to be changing the main game I'm going to be picking going into 2024. I'm going to, instead of playing Red Dead Redemption 2 first, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because, my god, I already know I'm going to love that game to death. Like, it's going to be great. I'm going to make, I guess it was a long time ago now. Well, not a super long time ago, but it was like, it feels like it's, I guess in the spectrum of everything that's happened in like the last year and a bit, it's kind of far away, but me, KY, Ray, and Ali played a D&D campaign relatively recently. I'll say relatively recently. I'm gonna make Ricky Ricochet, yeah. I'm gonna make Ricky Ricochet as my character. I don't think you can get a revolver in Baldur's Gate without modding it, so I might have to compromise. But yeah, I'm gonna do a Ricky Ricochet run of Baldur's Gate 3. That's gonna be one of the things coming next year, which I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be great. And then yeah, everything else is completely dependent on the wheel, or the wheels, I should say. I'm not sure if Freya or Joel are in chat, but how mad I can already picture how mad they will both be if Persona 3 doesn't get the vote. I know I've joked about it and brought it up before, but like the amount of points they've invested, and then it's gonna land on something like Xenoblade Chronicles, and that's gonna be like 80 hours on its own. And then they have to wait even longer to like see Persona 3 played. It's like, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. You can't redeem a bean? You should be able to. Let me have a look. Have I messed up how the bean redemptions have been working? Hang on. Give me a momento. Okay, how about now, Jess? I haven't really changed that much, but maybe it's triggered something so it works now? If not, maybe refresh. Hey, there we go. Perfect, right. I'm gonna take one of the ones I accidentally summoned moments ago. Which I'm already terrified to say looks like it could be a bad one. I guess all of them could be a bad one, though. Oh god, is it? Okay, this one's gonna be Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. Or is it Dead Fish? I actually can't tell. It's gonna be something like that. It'll be something like that. I will say my taste buds are still stinging from the vomit as well. That's genuinely disgusting. I think these are actually worse than the Harry Potter ones. The one that I've already had. It's like, that felt worse than the Harry Potter vomit. Okay. Oh, what is that meant to be? I think that was stink bug. Oh. Yeah, I'm not about that. That's actually kind of yikes. Oh. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Chrysler. Protein in it, that's true. I will say, I don't know if they're doing like intentional like attention to detail, but when you bite into that one, it's like fake crunchy. So I think it's trying to like simulate the bugginess as well. I don't know if that's actually what that is or not. That's kind of yikes if that's the case. That's like, ugh. I need this stream. Please, Pepsi, sponsor me. I'm gonna get rid of this by downing as much Pepsi as possible. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I think vomit was worse. I literally had to instantly nope that one. That's not a good one to get. Anyway, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Thank you for the bean redemption. This is the section where I plead for my own sanity, and please use all of your channel points on the wheel and not the beans. Smile. Smile, thank you. Thank you. Is it working? Am I doing it good? Can't wait for everyone just to instantly just redeem beans now. What if people want you to eat the beans? I mean, that is true, British. That's very true. Also, welcome in, sir. I hope you're doing well. British is posting about it. Oh, also, so in the Discord, as a shout out, we have a Discord server now, everybody. But in the Discord, British saying that he was watching Home Alone 2. And he saw the electric shock scene. So that's leading on from our like tier lists of the Home Alone traps from the first day of Shitmas this year. And yeah, my gods. Oh, they completely cut it out? Oh, I must have misread that. What the hell? It doesn't show the skeleton bit? Oh, that's wild, okay. I must have misread that. I saw that as I was getting ready to stream, so I sped read, so that's on me. But still, that's crazy. He gets shocked and his hair goes funny. And then they just show him yanking his hands away. I wonder if it is just because it's so dark. I don't know, it is quite dark. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. And then it's something J Boogie put in, and I love these edits so much, but there's a edit of the Grinch in The Witcher 3. There's this one guy, I'm pretty sure I've shouted him out before, but there's like he does all of these like video game edits where it's like Austin Powers in Mass Effect, or Dr. Evil in Fallout 4, or like Tyrion Lannister in The Witcher, for example, is another one that's come up previously. And this time it's the Grinch in The Witcher 3, and it was really good. It was really good. Also, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, earlier today, if anybody's a fan of Lord of the Rings and Baldur's Gate, they got Sean Astin and Elijah Wood in at Larian Studios to play some Baldur's Gate 3, and it was legit very cute to see them both in a room together playing Baldur's Gate 3. It was so good. They didn't really RP Sam and Frodo at all, but it was a very cute, like, a very cute moment. I felt the feels. I was like, oh. I always forget that Elijah Wood's actually very, like, indoctrinated into the gaming world. Like, isn't he quite... Wasn't he, like, big chums of Ubisoft for a bit for something? I've forgotten what it was, but I'm pretty sure he was in cahoots with Ubisoft for something. I could be misremembering that, but I was pretty sure that was the case. Okay. That's a good conversation topic to start the British. Does anybody have, like, any, like, as a kid or something, you would have watched, like, a film when it came out, and then since then they've cut things out? Does anybody have, like, some really, really prime examples of that from, like, a film that they genuinely love? Where, like, certain things have just been flat out removed for the sake of, like, well, gotta keep it PG. Or, this is kind of messed up, we probably shouldn't be promoting this. His first role was in Back to the Future 2. It was. I love that. I love that fact so much, because I've always such a big Back to the Future fan. And I absolutely adore Lord of the Rings as well. So knowing that, because I didn't know that was him, but of course I watched an interview with him talking about it. I was like, oh my god, what? Elijah Wood's in both of my favourite things, or like two of my favourite things. This boy, he knows. Actually, was Trump cut in Home Alone 2 as well, actually? Was that something that happened as well, British, or was Trump still in it? I'd say that's more offensive than the electric shock gag, not gonna lie. Down the hall. Something on your left. Donald Trump. You only caught the bit after Trump. Fair enough, fair enough. The only thing you can think of is the new Gavin and Stacey special where they changed the fairy tale of New York after they aired. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sort of thing's sort of what I'm like thinking of though, so that's a good shout, that's a good shout. There's gotta be other ones, right? I imagine a lot of like 80s films probably have things that have been like cut now, you know what I mean? Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. And hope everyone's having an amazing Christmas Eve, if I haven't already said that. Hope that everyone's looking forward to spending some time with some loved ones, or just having a very chill day in general. For those who have celebrated today, I hope you've had an amazing day. For anyone who celebrates on the 26th, I hope you have an amazing day as well. And yeah, I just hope everyone's having a good time, regardless on if you celebrate or not. Okay, let's try that. Oh, give me up, yeah. Alright, perfect. Oh, this is some prime This is fucking beautiful. Cleaning off the grime. All this grime is getting off. Bloody beautiful. Right, okay. That's such a weird play though. Like, I don't see why Trump would want to be in a film. Is that weird to say? Like, I don't think I quite understand why that's such a must for him. Unless he knew he was going to get paid for it. Maybe that was like a side of it. It was like, I want to be an actor, right? I don't know why I'm suddenly just going into Trump mode. Trump's not very Christmassy. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about Trump. Hey. Toy Story 2 has a scene removed? Which scene was removed from Toy Story 2? Was there more to the I'm an honest Spud scene with Mr. Potato Head? Was it I'm a married Spud or an honest Spud? It's something like that. I'm pretty sure it's honest Spud. Oh, this game is... Oh, why are we going up? Okay, ladders, calm, calm. I thought these were bombs for a second. For some reason, that's my first place my mind went. It's like, oh no, these aren't balls. They're bombs. The elves just like to make bombs sometimes for some reason. Good side hustle, really, isn't it? Oh yeah. Gotta get them clean. What am I calling? Ladders, okay. It's the bloopers at the end. It's where they deliberately make scenes to be bloopers, sure. Oh wow, okay, that is kind of yikes. Wow, I'm amazed that made it past, like... I know that, I don't know, I think that Pixar still do this, but I know they very much try and tailor a lot of their jokes to, like... I don't know. I want to say most people, right? I feel like Pixar in general, if you put anyone in front of a Pixar film, I think most people can walk away with it. Or walk away from it being like, okay, I enjoyed that. But, sounds like a joke from the noughties. Yeah, I completely agree. It does sound like a noughties joke. 100%. I mean, Toy Story 2 was like 1999, right? So that makes sense. That would make sense. Okay, probably ladder that instead of just jumping up frantically. Oh, actually, yeah. That was before the meaty stuff, yeah. Yeah, what was the name of the new Pixar movie that came out? Wasn't there a new one that came out recently? It might have just been Disney, actually. I don't know if it was Pixar, but I know they came out with something new. Hey. Okay, the next question is, are these nutcrackers going to look absolutely terrifying? Or eye reveal? Eye reveal? Okay. Other eye reveal? Question mark? Or... Okay, they look kind of cute, actually. Oh, yeah, look at this handsome boy. Alright, I take back everything I said. You be an handsome boy. They did Elemental, yeah. Honestly, that film was genuinely pretty good, so I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't feel like... I don't think there's been a Pixar movie, like, I've properly loved since, like, some of the very early ones, but I do feel like they're still very solid across the board. Like, I feel like then I don't want to call them cookie cutter. I'd say like I'd feel the same way about them as I did like the MCU movies, when I felt like the MCU was something important within pop culture, where it's like it's something that I can sit down and enjoy, and I can just like, you know, it's its thing. I can absorb it. I can enjoy it. I'll walk away from it feeling enlightened and happy that I watched it. I would never say it's a favorite thing of all time, but yeah, it's definitely in that camp for me. Elemental was like very cute. Very cute. It's better than people said it was. I don't know why that started. I honestly feel like this is, get ready for Boomer Dave take. I feel like sometimes, especially these days, there could be a bit of like mass hysteria about like, if one influencer says they didn't like it, then everyone gets on a bandwagon, and then it gets sort of bombed. Like, I know this isn't exactly news, like, I think this has been around for a long time, but I feel like with things like that, I feel like it's often like everyone just sort of gets on like a, you know, like they hear something and they're like, oh yeah, did you hear the new Pixar movie wasn't so good? And then that just sort of becomes like, I don't know, something that's like, you know, it's not completely true, you know, it's... But then again, it is all subjective as well, right? It is all subjective. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. It did something for me. It might not have done something for everyone. Start Raving Dad on The Simpsons got removed from Disney+. It's the one where he goes into the... Oh, okay, got ya. I think I remember seeing clips from that one, British. That sounds right, yeah. Toy Story 2 was directed by John Lasseter? I don't think I recognize who... I don't think I know who that is. What else did they do? I will take your word for it though on it tracking. Yeah, that's sort of what I mean, Ray, is that like basically what you're saying is like, you know, a few loud people with their, you know, their international megaphones just decided to, you know, dictate their opinion, and sadly that was the general opinion that a lot of people sort of went with, which I felt was kind of sad, because I don't know, I thought it was really good. I related big time to the water lad. I was like, yes, this is a mood actually. I agree. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So I think I've only ever watched like Back to the Future on like, because I think I bought it on Amazon like ages ago. I think I just have that version. 'Cause it's just one of those films I will just watch periodically. That's interesting though. That's interesting. Oh, really? Oh no, okay. I see. In that case, yeah, I can completely understand why, yeah, I can understand that reputation in that case, yeah. Oh, this is gonna take a long old time, and that. It's alright, I don't mind. It's all good. We have exactly nearly 45 minutes till Christmas over here. So I will be seeing in Christmas, which will be very fun. Oh, so something I'm partway through at the moment that I've been watching today. I haven't finished it yet, but I've been watching the newest Indiana Jones movie. Honestly, I think I like it, but at the same time, I don't know if it's an Indiana Jones movie. I think I'm gonna leave it vague at that. I think it's a very good, like, adventure story, and I kind of like a lot of the actors involved, and, like, I feel like everyone involved is very talented. But in terms of, like, it being an Indiana Jones movie, I feel like Harrison Ford's almost, like, he's just kind of there. I don't know. I don't know. I do love Indiana Jones, though. Like, that was, like... As a kid, I was obsessed with the initial three. I didn't really watch the fourth one much, but... The initial three were like, oh my god, this is so good. That, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Pirates of the Caribbean were like my bread and butter for like the longest time. And Back to the Future, actually. And Back to the Future. Basically everything that came in trilogies. That was my jam. But yeah, oh, one thing I really want to watch this year that I haven't had a chance to yet is the new Ghibli movie. Is it called The Boy and the Heron? I think it's called that. I heard it was really good. I really want to watch the new Ghibli movie, but I just haven't really had a chance to. I don't even know what platform it's available on, actually. I might have to look into that. You're washing Santa's sleigh right now? Why is he so dirty? Where's the sleigh at? Oh, here. Yeah, I don't know why this is so dirty. This thing should be like the one clean thing, so it's constantly going. I guess it hasn't been cleaned all year. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's yet to be cleaned this year. Boy in the Heron was really good. Hell yeah, I love to hear that, honestly. I'm so, like... I'm a big old Ghibli person. I do love Studio Ghibli. And if you want to see a Studio Ghibli affiliated game, you can vote for Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch on the wheel, as that is in part associated with Studio Ghibli. It's sort of like a Pokemon style RPG. I've watched people play it many years ago, like when it came out, like 2011 or something. But I haven't played it since, or like watched anything on it since, so I'd be more than down to play it. And I'm pretty sure, I think Lara gifted me Ni no Kuni 2 at some point, so I would be down to play that as well if we really enjoy that on the stream. But if Ni no Kuni 1 ends up being a little bit tedious, we might not do 2. We'll wait and see. We'll see what the vibe is. We'll wait and see what the vibe is. The reason why Santa's sled is so dirty is because Dave kept taking it to run down the hill, crashing it into rocks. Listen. Listen, okay, that CCTV footage of me stealing the sleigh and crashing it, it's fake news, okay? It didn't happen. That could have been any stick figure-esque VTube model. That could have been anything. I don't know what you're talking about. It could have been anyone. That's potentially libelous, actually, British. I might have to hold you to that. I might have to hold you to that, sir. Can you upgrade your PowerWash washer spray? So you can get different sprays or like cleaning liquids to help out with like certain surfaces, but for the most part I've got everything fully upgraded. So like, in fact, this might be a bit more efficient using this one. I keep forgetting that this one's like three things built in. You're bothered by how narrow it is? Yeah, it's yeah, this is what we got to work with. I mean, to put it in perspective, this is the big one, and it's good, but it's not great. Like, as you can see, it's like if you held it down for long enough, it will clean everything here. You will be here for a while doing that, so you're kind of limited to like doing it like this. But I don't mind, it's okay. I'm content, this is my happy place, honestly. I've said this before, but if there's ever like a very like monotonous, like repetitive task in a game, and it's like a team-based game that I'm playing, I'm like, if you want me to just clean the boat, if let's say we're playing like Sea of Thieves, if the boat starts to gain holes and starts like filling with water, that's instantly Dave work. That's like, I will patch up the boat and I will empty the boat of water and I will just make sure that the boat floats. That is Dave work, because it's like you're constantly involved. You're running forwards and backwards doing the same thing, checking for the same thing over and over and over again, and you're being helpful. That's like prime Dave work. I'm all for it. I'll buckle in. We're in it. Yeah, we are going to be here for the long haul, I think. It's going to be a long time, but that's okay. That's okay. I believe you put so many hours into this game. Yeah, so have I. I think I've got like 80 hours in this game. it's yeah. To be fair, I don't know, the career mode itself is probably like very big. I don't know. I don't even know how many hours I put into the career mode. I want to say 70 or 60 just on the career mode, but yeah, there's a lot to this game. Like, genuinely a lot to it. So, yeah. Dave, can you stream cleaning my house? I'll donate. I'll donate subs. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. It depends. Do I have to pay for the plane ticket? That would be like the only caveat for me. Otherwise, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd literally just zone out and do my thing. No comment. No comment. Yeah, it's like Sea of Thieves. Honestly, I had so much fun playing Sea of Thieves, but the issue I had and the reason I stopped playing it was like the times as like my friend group that I played it with, we play it so on and off, and it would update so frequently that it was such a headache to keep updated for like the rare times we actually played it. And the updates weren't small; they were like 7 gig updates, like very frequently, and it's just like, nah, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep updating this game. It's just it's too much. I do not have time for this. And I think it was like 100 gigabytes as well. It's like a big old game, or close to it at least. It'd be a heckin' chonker of a game. You're gonna make such a good housewife, Dave. Thank you. I've been training all my life. Thank you for noticing, first of all. I actually cannot wait. That's gonna be me in my element. I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, we're doing the do. Also, we've got that chill Nintendo music. Okay, this is the real test, right? Let me just double check how long this playlist is. Right, this Nintendo playlist is 2.5 hours long, right? If we get to the end of this Nintendo playlist, we know that we've been playing this game for far too long. And I think we're nearly an hour in already, which is crazy to think about. So, this is going to be a long one. Buckle up. Then you have the extra levels, such as the Burger Man. It's very true, actually. Yeah, you have like the... What they call British? Are they literally just called extra stages? Or like... bonus stages? I actually can't remember. They've got like a set name, right? They're not in the main campaign. They're just like a... like a side thing. But yeah. Honestly, I genuinely love PowerWash Simulator. It's like... This game is like so good. I don't know. It just... provides me with that serotonin. I need it. I need it. There's got to be what. The worst thing about this though, when you're checking to see what's dirty, and the entire, sorry if this is blinding people, the entire room is orange. That's never a good time. You're trying to see where the dirt is, and then you're presented with like everything the orange touches, Simba, is yours. It's a bit yikes. It's a bit yikes. It's 90 GB now. Sniper Elite and Far Cry are about 100 GB. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Am I right in thinking the new Avatar game is also quite a chonker? So I heard a bit about the Avatar game. My friend Liam's been playing it, and he said that he was actually really enjoying it. I think from what I gathered, it's got like, because it's a Ubisoft game, it's got very like, it's got the DNA of Far Cry, but it's not just Far Cry. It feels very Ubisoft, I guess, is the way of putting that, right? It's a Ubisoft game, but it sounds like it's got elements where it's going to be like really enjoyable if you're into a very set kind of game. Or a very set kind of like gameplay loop, and it's co-op, I think. I don't like Avatar as a franchise, so I'm like immediately probably just not likely to be playing this game myself, but like I found it interesting that like I just hadn't really heard much about the game at all, new Avatar game. I didn't really know what to make of it. But no, I'm glad that it's like it's hitting good for some people. Honestly, any cleaning game, from how you described it, any cleaning game, it's literally the SpongeBob meme. Literally the SpongeBob meme. I will say though, one game that like I've never really like loved the idea of is House Flipper, and I don't know why. I just don't really. I don't know. That's never really appealed to me, which I always found very weird because I love doing that sort of thing in The Sims. Like, you know, building your own house and like, you know, making your own little space and whatever, but I think in House Flipper I have the thing of like, where you're just making houses but then no one lives in them, or like you don't see people live in them. Or like, you know, you're dressing up a house or like doing up an house. It's a fixer-upper kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know, like I just don't think I'd get on with it. But if you really like I don't know, interior decorating the game, House Flipper does look like a really good jam. A really good jam, a really good time. Mini jams were involved, potentially. Could have a drink. Sorry if one of those gulps came through. I think I looked at the audio mixer and one of them was audible, so I apologize. There'll be no drinking ASMR here. Hey. Star is done. Man, this is just giving me like big old Animal Crossing vibes now. I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages. Mainly out of guilt. Mainly out of guilt. I watched a Twitch clip back the other day of me talking about, like, this is in 2020 when we were playing Glover. And I was talking about how I lied to my virtual village about me attending their New Year's party that they did. I told them I'd be there, and I remember I think I was really delirious because I was playing Glover at the time. I genuinely sounded upset. So much so that I decided to just talk about it on stream, so I must have been like at some level of grief at that point. But no, I don't know, the thought just occurred to me that, damn, like, 2020 was like such a weird year in hindsight, because that sort of shit just mattered to me a lot. Like, that being said, if they released a new Animal Crossing like tomorrow, I reckon I would be all over that. And also I played Animal Crossing like daily for like a long time. Like, that legit was my game for a while. I had like 200-300 hours in Animal Crossing. I played it a lot. I did my dailies, I went in, I said hello to everybody. And yeah, again, I don't know if that was just like the year playing into that or not, but it's crazy. But yeah, guilt's the main reason I haven't really gone back. Guilt is a big component. Okay. It's been an hour and we are a quarter of the way there. So, by my calculations... Buckle up, everyone. Buckle up, we've got a long way to go. That being said, we're doing some really tedious bits at the moment. I feel like once we get going, we're gonna be okay. We actually go into Santa's office. I've always been curious. I wish to see the boy. The jolly red boy. Okay. Yeah, I will still be here next Christmas. This is honestly very plausible. I wouldn't I wouldn't even doubt that statement, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh. You guys seeing that? You seeing that? We get a beautiful bit of the skybox down there. That's good. We love to see the skybox, actually. But yeah. So wait, was I talking about stream stuff? I think I was. So Cyberpunk will probably be on the 28th. Is sort of what I'm thinking about at the moment. I think that'll probably be the best day to do that, and we can do it for a bit longer that day as well. And I think just seeing the game out this year would be nice, you know. I think it'd be a nice like way to wrap things up and sort of build back up into the year coming up. And then yeah, so that would just leave Disco as the only game going into the new year. But on the 27th in the evening, I think I'm gonna do like a little breakdown stream for like what we've been playing this year and like a tier list stream. So we're gonna do like I guess like an in-year review tier list. But apart from like the Lord of the Rings game and the Hobbit game, there's not really been a lot that's been like god awful. I was saying this like on Thursday. Thursday? No, it was Thursday or Friday? It might have been Friday actually. Whenever the last stream was. I think it was Friday. Oh, the Spooky House game. I forgot that was on there. Yeah, that game wasn't great. I think I legit enjoyed the Lord of the Rings game more just because it was shit and funny. As opposed to it just being kind of bad. There's a tier list on that website, the video game franchises which you have played and haven't. Oh, okay. Should I just do like a heckin' big tier list stream then? So should I start with like... We could do like my favourite music of the year, or like, I don't know. I don't want it to be super me though, you know what I mean? I want it to be something that's like... kind of like more well-rounded. We'll just do a tier list stream, right? I like the idea of the game franchise one though. That's actually a really good shout. Actually, British, if you know which one it is exactly, would you mind putting that in my server? Would that be okay, my dude? I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I believe there is a tier lists channel in the Discord. If not, then do not worry, I will find it myself. It's no biggie at all, so please do not fret. Do not fret? Do not fret. Has over 450 franchises. Let's go. Alright. The challenge then would be, what would I do quicker? Would I finish this level, or would I or would I be able to talk about all 450 franchises? Done it. Perfect. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, Jess has given us a bean. Alright. This is the last bean from the bean Nami earlier. I think this might be a savior bean, because it's blue, and both of the blue options I actually kind of like the sound of. comparatively to the other ones. Blue ones can either be berry blue or toothpaste. If this is toothpaste, it at least gets the last remnants of vomit and stink bug out of my mouth. But if it's berry blue, even better. So, chin chin. Oh, that's some good toothpaste, that. This is gonna sound really weird. I genuinely like the taste of toothpaste. Like, not in a way where it's just like, because I know you're sort of meant to, right? But in a way where I genuinely do just like it. But I think I just really like minty stuff as well. I have like a real thing for minty stuff. But anyway, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Oh, look at this chair, though. This boy be living like a king. Is there a fire in there? Oh my god, there is. Is it bad that the Syrah cleanup details trained me to the point where I just assumed there were going to be like burning elves in there? Is that really messed up? Is that messed up to admit to? I legit just assumed that there were going to be dead elves in there because of the Syrah. So that's where Santa hid them, oh no. Also, this has been going the whole time. Like, in the time that this place has gotten dirty, that fire's still just been going. That must be some, like, magic coal they're using, because, my god. That's crazy. But yeah. Actually, I guess I can ask people this. For the sake of the wheel, would people want me to spin the wheel for the first time on the stream of the 27th? Because if we're doing like a year in reflection stream anyway, we could make that the official first wheel day. It could be like a nice way to end the stream, maybe. Because then that will give me a chance to bash all of these franchises in the franchise tier list, and then accidentally get the one I hate it. The one I end up saying, oh, I don't like this one. But we're playing it anyway. Do it? Okay, I think I will then. I think I will. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is confirmed for next year. We're definitely playing Baldur's Gate 3. No questions asked. And I reckon that game will literally take me the whole year. So I might have to, or at least a long time. Maybe not like the whole year, but also I'm thinking for shorter games, so like I have the short game wheel as well, right? I'm still in the mindset for that. I might actually start taking on like requests for me to add things to the wheel. Because I think for longer games it's fair for me to be like in the mindset of, well, if I decide what's on the big game wheel, then at least I won't feel so bad about like somebody voting for a game that I might start to dislike over a period of time. or like a game that they might not get to see. I don't know, like yeah, I just feel like separating the slightly shorter games from the main wheel was like a really smart idea. So I'm thinking I might like open that up to people if it's like, if anyone has any good game recommendations for games under 10 hours. That's legitimately something I'd be more than open to starting up as like a little channel in the Discord. I guess we already have the game discussion channel, so that sort of plays into that anyway, but yeah, it could be cool. It could be neat. I'm just rambling, I'm just coming up with ideas. This is my coping mechanism not to go mad doing all this cleaning. Exclamation mark wheel, hell yeah. And then you can see the games on the short game wheel if you check the tabs at the bottom of the spreadsheet. You can see what else is available. Oh hell yeah. Got 10 votes of melatonin, thank you Jess. I'll make sure to whack those in now. Thank you kindly. Thank you again Ray, by the way. I legit have been eyeing this game up for a while, so thank you so much. And 10 votes of Simpsons Hit and Run. That sadly is not so much of an A, but more of a, oh my god, my nostalgia goggles are on. Let's go. But thank you for the 10 votes, Jess, I appreciate you. Alright, I'll change the wheel. So that should be changed. Yeah. That should be all good now. Perfect. Alright. To be fair, The Simpsons Hit and Run is iconic, but my god. I feel like that game is gonna... it's gonna be an event, that game. I honestly can't wait. I honestly can't wait. I didn't know this till recently, but there was a PC version of Simpsons Hit and Run. I had no idea that existed. I don't know if it's something you can like legitimately get anymore. I think it might be super rare. But yeah, that game is like, that game was like so popular on the PS2. I think it was like a platinum game seller on the PS2, right? It sold a lot of copies. It was like one of those like PlayStation Platinum boxes it came in when it was like... Because I think Nintendo do it as well. I've forgotten what Nintendo call it though. It's like a Nintendo Choice game or something like that. Or like a player's choice kind of thing. To be fair, most of the Centaur things are probably going to be the floor for the most part. If I just blitz through the floor, we're probably going to be like closer to being done than not eventually. Right? Am I on copium? I might still be on copium. All that Christmas copium. Wow, okay. I just got raptured and I got really worried. I thought I was being like sent into the heavens for some reason. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me, what did I do? Is this for all of my my diligent power washing, my unquestioned faith to the lords that make me clean? Praise be, not a cult, etc. Also, this is, I'm fully aware this is like the least like methodical way of going around cleaning. So if this tilts anyone, I'm sorry. This is probably a perfect insight into how my brain works. I get instantly distracted by something like even more filthy like across the room. I'm like, oh, time to clean that. Okay, I can't get around there. That's fine. That's all good. Okay, we're 10 minutes till it's Christmas. Till it's Crimbo. Mary Chrysler. I love how just much of a stark difference it is. In general, when you see the place clean and then you see like, oh my god, what happened? It is legit just really eye-opening. I'm legit very concerned about the working conditions these elves go through. Santa is a very elfish man. Or demigod. What is Santa? Is he a demigod or like a... I was about to say a cryptid. Santa is not a cryptid. Turns out that's what the very, very Australian man in Disco Elysium's after. I'm trying to find Santa Claus, mate. Oh, that killed my voice. I'm not doing that again. Santa is goat. Do you know what Ali said to me the other day? Which I think is sort of true. It's like, she was like, Dave, despite you being like the sort of age demographic where saying things like cringe and goat or like Riz is like very, very normal, you sound like such an old man doing it. And honestly, fair. Like, I do not... This kind of lingo is not my thing. Saying that something is like the goat is like so, I don't know, it's so alien to me. It's like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not with it with the kids. I'm not it with the kids. I think I said, what was it? I think I said Riz like in a jokey way. And that's sort of what prompted it. Got that boomer energy clearly. Get in there. Get in there. Zero days since the last eggnog incident. Oh no. At least they're honest, you know? Some companies would try and cover that up. At least they're honest about it. Oh, is this the eggnog incident? Is this what happened? It turns out that all of like the different like very bright colours you see is just various types of elf vomit. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Like that one over there is like what's the name of that brand? The WKD, is that what it is? Over there, that's some good like, I don't know. That's a good kind of like strawberry vodka maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where's the Bailey's one? Is this the Bailey's one? That would be mine. Mine would be the Bailey's one. Okay, we are nearly 50% done. I say that we're 40% done, but I'm rounding it up to 50. It's gonna skip 10% in my brain. That's fine. This definitely is the copium talking. Help me, the elf screamed, as Santa shoved him into a tiny box, locking it, chuckling as he walked away. Truly tragic. And then they get that same elf on like one of those like documentaries or like one of those like interviews, but they, for the sake of their identity, they're all like in a really dark room. They're all like grayscaled out. Can't see them. Saying it off the record. What are people's like favorite in like general depictions of Santa, like in different kind of media? Does anyone have like a set Santa in their mind? Whenever you think about Santa, is there like a certain Santa that you think of first? That's like, you know, your mental image of Santa, your iconic Santa, the one that you sort of like gravitate towards. Because like I'm trying to think now of like what mine would be. Coca-Cola advert for you. Honestly Fair, yeah, that's a good one. I don't know what this says about me. I think mine actually might be the Nightmare Before Christmas Santa. I don't know what that says about me though. Should I be scared? Actually, that being said, it's that or the maybe not actually. I was gonna say I often like another one that comes to mind a lot is the Arthur Christmas Santa, like the one that's currently Santa, not the one that's like about to become Santa. Spoilers for Arthur Christmas. Yeah, the Coca-Cola advert's pretty iconic though. Okay. This ceiling's also going to be a pain to do, but I think once we have a good system in place, that'll be fine. A. Oh, is that in a Blink 182 song? That's funny. Yeah, honestly fair, honestly fair. It's amazing how, like... Yeah, I don't know. You ever feel like there are certain things that you just never expect to hear in, like, any kind of, like, music as, like, a reference point at all? Like, I in that kind of example that you gave there, like... The Nightmare Before Christmas is amazing. I love that film, but I think that then reference it in like a song would be kind of weird. I don't know. It's one of those things where I think it's very uniquely itself, and I don't know if that makes it something that's very easy to like. I don't know. Like, very easy just to reference, I guess. Oh, it's the Where Are You song? Oh shit, okay. I will admit, I think I only know the Where Are You? Them. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I think that's that. After that, I have no idea. Yeah. It's the way he articulates, right? Okay, we're making good progress, I think. Right, I'm gonna try and do some like general blitzing around on the floor, so we don't have to worry about the floor anymore. I think that'll give us a realistic like idea of how long left we have doing everything else that's still yet to go. But I'm just gonna focus purely on the floor for now. Oh god, how do I even say that? It's bias in... No, I'm not even gonna try. It's gonna sound like I'm reading Lorem Ipsum, I'm not doing it. Do you think anyone's ever thought that, like, when they hear about Lorem Ipsum or they see it written down, do you think anyone's ever thought, like, this is a language that I just have never heard of before? And then they're just, like, intent of, like, which country speaks Lorem Ipsum? I want to see that Google search. I want to know if that's a thing. Yes. Okay, one done. And next one, thank you. Alright. Okay, where were we? Like I said, I just get easily distracted by cleaning other things, so this is gonna be a long old floor cleaning session. I love that I immediately just snapped and changed exactly what I was doing. No thoughts, only clean. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay. I feel like we're making some pretty heckin' good progress with that though. Well, okay. I had to do a little bit of a stretch there. Oh. Where's this from? Is this Metopia music? I recognize this. So it's either from like Metopia. I think it's something we've streamed. I'm pretty convinced it's something we streamed, but I could be wrong. It could be Mario for all I know. It could be like Mario Odyssey. I didn't even notice these are presents. God, okay, this could be a pain to try and clean. Alright, we're halfway there. We are living on a prayer. Oh, so over here in the UK, Last Christmas has never ever been #1. In the charts. At least that's what I've been led to believe over like the last however many hours. But it finally got #1 in the UK charts after however many years of it being out. And it was competing with the guy from TikTok, I think his name's Sam Ryder. And the Pogues Fairy Tale in New York was the other one that's never had a #1 here in the UK. So yeah, it won though, so it's now in Christmas #1 Hall of Fame. Voila. Honestly though, and this might be just a Dave take, I actually really like Last Christmas. It's one of those songs where I'm like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. It slaps. I do like Wham though. I think Wham are great. I'm a big fan of Oh Hey Michael. Oh Hey Michael. Good stuff. Can you remember when Rage Against the Machine had a Christmas #1? You know what, I can't. But that is hysterical to me. What was the song? Was it Killing in the Name of? There's no way it was Killing in the Name of, right? Unless they did a Christmas song, which I'm not aware of. Killing in the Name of. It was Killing in the Name of? Oh god, okay. That's so funny, what the hell? That's so silly. Freya, welcome in by the way, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. Right, we're gonna continue to clean. I've got to press on. I have to press on. Also, it officially turned Christmas 14 minutes ago here in the UK, so hell yeah. Officially Christmas Day here. Freya, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I appreciate you so much, thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too. It's been great so far, hell yeah. Honestly, my favourite time of year. I'm so happy to hear when people are having a great time. It makes me very happy. Love me some Christmas. Merry Christmas, thank you. People were sick of the X Factor getting Christmas #1 every year. And petitioned to get Rage Against the Machine as the #1. And it worked. Man. Honestly, I do not like any of those shows even remotely. They are like... For me, they're just a little bit like degrading. I understand the entertainment value out of it, don't get me wrong, like some people do go on it literally just to have like the piss taken out of them, or like to be silly to get their like a few seconds of fame, right? But I feel like for the people that are genuinely seeing it as like I don't know, for me it feels a little bit too like I don't know, it feels like super unfair to me, those kind of shows. They feel very rigged, and like, the people that usually end up doing the best are the people that come, like, second or third. Look at One Direction, right? One Direction didn't even win Britain's Got Talent over here. But they ended up being heckin' huge. And same with Ollie Murs. I don't think Ollie Murs won. And Ollie Murs is definitely bigger than the guy that did win. Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, so I'm glad in that case that Rage Against the Machine got a fucking #1. What, you don't want to watch people get taken advantage of for entertainment? I know, you know what, my bad. Clearly I'm just going against the current here. I won't speak out of line again, Ray, it won't happen. Never mind. What can I say? What can I say? I was just wrong. My opinion was just wrong. Must be good to have opinions. But yeah, I don't know, like it is just crazy to me, like being all jokes aside, like it's legit crazy to me, like I don't know, I get it. I do understand the entertainment value for these sort of things, and like for some people it is just like a, you know, they know it's a joke and they just want to do it for like their allotted amount of money they're being offered just to be on it or whatever. But it's, yeah, it's weird. At least Lad Baby didn't get another #1. What, who's the Lad Baby? We talking about Ed Sheeran? Who's Lad Baby? Who is this fabled Lad Baby? If Lad Baby's like legit their name as an artist, that's an amazing name for an artist. Lad Baby. What I'm picturing when I hear Lad Baby is like a Boss Baby looking animated baby with a pint in his hand and a cigarette in his other hand. Like the true, like the memes, like life of a day in the life of a true Cockney geezer. Given that kind of vibe. He's a social media guy. Had 5 #1s. Beat the Beatles. Did it for charity. Used his own assets to over 1 million. Okay, got ya. Huh, I had no idea. I had no idea. Been listening to a tad bit of Harry Styles lately, and it's bop. I actually think Harry's work's really good. I'm not a big One Direction person. I couldn't really like. Respect to people that like One Direction, but for me, I couldn't really stomach it. They had like 1 or 2 big songs I didn't mind, but Harry Styles on his own, I think his work's really good. I think his work's very good. I like is it Harry's House? I think is that his newest album? I really like that one. That album's like legit like bop after bop. That's like, it's gonna sound like a really weird thing to associate it with, but I always like put that and Dua Lipa's album Future Nostalgia next to each other, because it's like they're just sort of like, it's an example of the sort of like modern-ish music that I can genuinely still get something out of, and I still end up loving like basically every song on the album, or thinking every song on the album's like solid. Again, there's a weird like mental loophole to go through there, but in my head that makes sense. I don't know, I have this like association with one and the other being 2 and 2. They're the same. You never listen to One Direction? It's very sort of like boy band pop group kind of vibe. What's like a good comparison? They're like a 2010s version of the Backstreet Boys. Is that a really bad comparison? That might be a really, really bad comparison, actually. Actually, no, it's not too far off. They're like an NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys of the like 2010s. Let's go with that. Just very, it feels like very manufactured boy band pop group kind of vibe. Which it was, because it was all brought through Britain's Got Talent and X Factor and stuff like that, I think. But yeah, the Harry on his own, solid stuff. Sure, Ray, sure, yeah. He did videos on YouTube and Facebook about becoming a dad. His videos became more and more staged, and you could tell they were scripted. The one you started to look at. Oh, okay. I am always kind of amazed at like the sort of things that can get to #1. But that being said, right, anything for charity, I feel like that's a good enough cause to justify some things like that. Like, regardless of the stuff being put out, as long as it's for a cause that feels genuine and it legitimately is helping people, I'm usually very much a person that's like, you know what, I might not like it, but I'll let it slide. I don't mind. They're doing their bit. I did my part. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's some stuff that probably would have been like unavoidable throughout, like, I think 2012, 2013 was when One Direction were big. But yeah. I think that was their biggest song, That's What Makes You Beautiful. I think that might have been their biggest song. Right, I think that must be One Direction's biggest song. Going off my very minimal knowledge of One Direction. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So it's almost like there's a stepping stone there where it goes to them, then the charity, right? Okay, I get you. I get you. I will say, generally speaking, with charity causes and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't donate unless it was through like a humble. Because, like, for example, it's just a very like. Let's make it like a game-related example, because why not? Because I'm a dork apparently. But for example, if somebody was doing like a charity fundraiser on Twitch or something, I probably would only send them the money or feel comfortable sending the money through something like Humble or like the Humble Bundle page or like or Tiltify or something like that, because these are like official websites that will directly send things through to the charity, as opposed to you having to have direct control of the money and then sending it off yourself. In those kind of instances, that's usually when I would trust things like that, right? Or if you're genuinely speaking to a representative of the charity in person, or, you know, like, that kind of thing for me feels a little bit more, like, safe. But I'm just a very, like, cautious person as it is with that kind of thing. I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't know. If the party raising money for the charity is not like directly involved with the charity, I'd rather just directly contribute to the charity in a lot of cases, right? Exactly, Ray, exactly. Like, I mean, okay, in most cases, right, I'm sure most people that are trying to do charity fundraisers or, like, trying to do a lot of it on their own back, there's nothing malicious going on. They're probably genuinely just trying to do it for a good cause and trying to be, like, you know, they're trying to raise some money for whatever it might be, and that's completely, like, okay. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I get annoyed with Kickstarters that don't deliver and just scam people. Yes, some of them are really, like, some of them aren't great. I will say with a lot of video game Kickstarters, it's really interesting, like, reading into them, especially the ones that have gone wrong. Like, I don't know, in some cases it can very much just be, like, a lack of preparation in some cases, and, like, people are putting blind faith into getting, like, costs and developments made by people that also don't know what they're doing, and then all of the money just gets used on not really doing a lot. And sometimes, I don't know, this might be Dave being way too naive and trying to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, right? But in some cases, people will just flat out steal your money on Kickstarter. Like, it's one of those things where it's kind of just like, again, you just gotta put some blind faith into a stranger and hope that they deliver on a product. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. There he is. It's Rondolph, well-known reindeer. EM. Gadnelf. Oh well, British. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I might not even fill in the not played category because it's just going to keep bumping it further and further down the screen. So I think for my own sanity, I might have to like find a way to hide that. I mean, 450 is a lot of. There's a lot of franchises to work with there. What was the game that just came out that got removed from Steam? It was like the most wish-listed game of the year or something. What was that called? I know what you mean. It was like the zombie game, right? It was like a zombie survival game. Was it Days Gone? Something like that. Was it called Days Gone? It had some really generic name that I didn't care about. It was something like Days Gone or The Day Before. Or The Day Before Judgment Day. Or The Day Before Redux 2.5 3.5 Final Chapter Prologue Keyblade Edition. It could have been literally any of the above. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, what was it called? It was a really generic, like, survival game name. It was The Day Before? Okay, got ya. Company had to shut down. Yeah. I will say I feel like a lot of games at the moment, the whole market feels very saturated with just too much of everything. As bad as that sounds, I just feel like I'm kind of in the mode, or like in the mood for just something really batshit and weird to come out, and it to just do really, really well. You know what I mean? I feel like there's obviously the big things that are coming that will always be coming out, like the Final Fantasies, and I'm always going to be hyped for those, but I just want something that's kind of like a bit. It doesn't even necessarily have to be innovative. I just want it to be something that's just a little bit weird and a little bit like out of left field. Like for me, I haven't played it. Dave the Diver felt like a really, really good example of that, where it felt like a very unique, like, not like, I guess it's not like the most unique idea in the world, but it definitely felt like a combination of things that you wouldn't expect. And Pizza Tower, I mean, I don't think I was expecting we'd see like a game that was like a love letter to Wario Land. and like animated in a style that looked like it was from like a Flash cartoon on Newgrounds. So like we've had some games that sort of match that this year, which I'm really happy to see, but yeah. I kind of just want something like fresh and exciting to come out, you know? Scam after, that is what they should have called it. You have a hunch that the shutdown was planned. Honestly, the game always looked a bit jank. I reckon they just paid some like very high-end people to be like, okay, make this like, make some really, really believable like cinematic shots and things like that, and some really, really like good like screenshots of this like fake world. And then just delete the game from existence after everyone's put their funding into it. Like, I legit wouldn't be surprised if that was the meeting they had, you know what I mean? Whoops, bankrupt, can't refund lol. Honestly, I reckon that's completely on the money. What happens? I don't even care if that's libelous, like that feels like exactly the sort of thing they would do. And the thing is, that game's not even going to get like a redemption story. That game's not going to get a No Man's Sky or a Cyberpunk, or like, you know, a chance to try and prove itself. It's just it's permanently fucked. Like it's just dead. But yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of survival games out there, to be honest. I don't know if it's something we necessarily want more of anyway. But I'm also speaking as someone that's like not very into zombie games. Like, I like co-op zombie games. So I like things like Left 4 Dead's always a good time. Although like it didn't feel like it was doing anything super fresh or new. I thought Back 4 Blood was like the right kind of vein of what I'd want from a zombie game. Or like a callback to Left 4 Dead almost. I like really dumb zombie games, like Plants vs Zombies. Is like anything that sort of almost takes the piss out of the genre. I'm kind of for that. This is where I find that The Day Before wasn't actually a zombie game, but I'm pretty sure it was a zombie game, right? It was like zombie crafting, post-apocalypto world. But yeah. Do you know what I forgot was still yet to come out? And I'm still very worried about it. Jess reminded me the other day that this existed, but Jess showed me a picture of the Garfield poster. With fucking Chris Pratt being Garfield. And, I'm... Okay, I'll be honest, I'm kind of indifferent about it now. I adore Garfield to the point where I legit could base my personality around Garfield. As cringy as that sounds, I feel like I've found, you know, no better role model since I met Garfield. But, like... I don't know, like, Chris Pratt, would he do a good job? I don't know. But I will say that for the Mario movie, he wasn't that bad. I feel like he was passable. It was decent. Everyone else in that film was like amazing apart from Seth Rogen, but that's some personal bias coming out. But yeah, I don't know. Chris Pratt is a weird can of fish. Can of fish? Weird can of worms. I love just butchering phrases. It's like my favourite thing. I just get things mixed up so easily. There was that one time I tried to like replicate shooting fish in a barrel, but in Witcher terms, and I butchered it. It's like, it's just something I've apparently got this absolute destined skill for, is just butchering already established phrases and just, yeah, that's my thing. This is what I do. What are people thinking the worst game this year is going to be? I think it's going to have to go to Gollum, right? I know that the Kong Island game came out since, and that's way worse than Gollum. But honestly, part of me, I have like a conspiracy theory about the Kong Island game where I think that it was intentionally shit to try and like gain publicity so people would buy it. I think after the devs saw that Gollum was such a like a shit show, there's no way that they were willing to release that game, the Kong Island game, in that state. Like, it was legit like, and this was with an IP, an established IP as well, and it was just one of the most god-awful things I've ever seen. But Gollum's definitely up there. Redfall is probably up there. I feel like Redfall compared to Gollum, Redfall probably looks decent, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think Redfall's going to fix itself anytime soon, sadly. I think it's just going to be permanently in this state of like, well, We tried. It'd be crazy. Okay, 62%. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm fully aware that me saying we're getting there has been my catchphrase for the last however many minutes. We are genuinely getting there. Oh god, the ceiling. Yeah, this is yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Just Kill, welcome in. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing all good. And I hope you're having a very merry Christmas time as well. Enjoying your December. Came back from a gig. Finally have some time to unwind. Hell yeah. Between 4 days of non-stop action. That do be the holidays, to be fair. It's always going to be a busy time. It's always going to be a busy time. Yeah, what kind of gig? What kind of gig? DJing. Hell yeah. Oh, awesome. So, the last 4 days, has it all been, like, DJing? Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great though. People are gonna be like hyped as hell for Christmas now. Getting in that state of mind. Did we just clean the floor? Oh my god, we did, I think. Hell yeah. Oh, but I hope you're having the best time. And like I said, I hope you're able to unwind now that all of that is up. All that's over for now. You're not complaining. I think that's always a good thing, especially if you're enjoying it, right? It's like, I'm sure it's also very much just a hobby, but like, you know, it's always good when you're like super passionate about these things. You actually get something out of it other than just, I'm here for my money. No, that's lovely. Getting gigs is great. Hell yeah. You can get paid for this one, as it was a charity party, which is, you know what? That's very good of you. That's honestly really great to hear. Especially at this time of year too, like people are always so thankful to have people just be, you know, so like selfless and just willing to contribute to whatever. It's such a positive thing whenever I hear people doing things like that. So honestly, like good on you for doing it. It's such a rewarding thing too. Hell yeah. It's not Christmas here yet, by the way. But we're getting the vibe suit. Fair enough, fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. It's only just turned Christmas for us over here in the UK. We've been officially in Christmas land for 40 minutes or 43 minutes. Olivia celebrates Christmas in January. Oh, okay. I do. Yeah, I remember hearing about that actually. Oh, well, either way, I hope that you're able to just have a very, very chilled time. You have a lot going on, like, between now and your Christmas, or is it going to be a relatively chilled out time in, like, do you have like a bit of a gap between things? I have, yeah, I prepared a bunch of things. I've given a few things out. I'm giving the remainder of my things out later today. So that's going to be nice, and I get to see some families, so that's always lovely. Up here, hang on. Oh, okay. What I get for trying to cheat the system. Alright. I'm just trying to... Oh, this feels a lot... Oh god, this ceiling is going to be so much. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Okay. We could just play the game with nobody look up and pretend the ceiling's clean, but I feel like that would be cheating. Okay, so it's New Year, Orthodox New Year, Orthodox Christmas. Got ya, got ya. Oh, sure. It's an excuse to just sort of have more parties and things, though, happening at the same time, though, right? It allows for some more, like, social events and things to come up, which is kind of cool. Okay. That's very true, yeah. If you celebrate Chinese New Year as well, that's a lot. That's literally just like a whole, like, few, I guess even a few months dedicated to Christmas and New Year's general celebrations, right? That's, honestly, actually sounds pretty good. Festivities all around, hell yeah. Honestly, the vibes would be so good. Because that's the one issue that we generally have, is that December is like Christmas, and then we have January, which is just like go back to work and everything gets kind of like dark and gloomy a little bit. So yeah, the fact that you have like more things to look forward to into the actual like the new year starting, that's so cool. I'm actually a little bit jealous. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. we gonna do about this roof? We still haven't done this wall either. Is that gonna help? No. Help. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pray that this is gonna be good enough job done. Okay. Whoa, getting there. Well, this might be doable. Actually, wait, I can we can get the extendo one. Oh yeah. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna just do that. Good. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm like so easy to entertain, like it's crazy. Like this kind of game is just like, I'm gonna keep saying it, but it's just Dave Serotonin. I just love cleaning. I'm just a bit of a neat freak, I think. Definitely an element of that. Definitely an element of that. What even happened in the workshop here? Santa got real filthy, and all of the elves perished in the process. I wonder if there is lore explaining it. I feel like there is. At the beginning of every like level, you're given like a little debrief, so there might be. I'll have to check it out afterwards. Now I'm kind of curious, like, yeah, what the hell did happen? Something bad happened, that's for sure. Okay, this might not be so bad. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I've got to play the game and guess what game this is from now, god damn it. I recognise it, it's the worst part. Is it also Animal Crossing or is it Zelda? I guess it's just game music, so it might not actually be from a Nintendo game. Okay, this is definitely Animal Crossing then. I know that one. I know that one. Hey, okay. Alright. We're getting there with the roof. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh, something I still really want to watch is Chicken Run. I know I talked about it literally the other day. Don't get too much into it, but yeah, me and Jess watched the first one back. The Chicken Run's like a genuinely amazing movie. But I always forget how dark it is actually. Nice attention to detail. Everything's perfect until you look up. Listen, we don't talk about this. This is the no-no zone. Actually no, that's kind of yikes. We're not going to call it that. This is the this is the whoopsie land. TM. And in the whoopsie land TM, many mistakes happened. That's the end. Oh no, did the playlist end? Oh shit. Oh my god, the playlist ended. I can't believe it. Looks like we're gonna have to loop it. Okay, ignore this. This is fine. Okay, good. That's done. That ladder done. This really is just one of those playlists, actually. It's pretty good. I just get kind of lost in it. Nintendo music do be like that, though. It's super, super chill. Okay. Right, let's deal with the next layer of the roof. Let's go. Actually, if I look this way and look at the roof, Juskill, what are you talking about? The roof's don't look at that bit. The roof's fine. Smile. This is it. This is it. This is it. There's no more to the roof. Ignore the top left corner. Yeah, look how clean it is. Look at this shine. Ignore that. Look at this shine. Look how clean it is. And then voila, the mess. It's still here. Amazing. Thank you. Get that jazz in. I recognize that name. Adam Neely. He's a musician, YouTuber. Oh, okay. Pretty cool content. I might have seen something recommended then, maybe. I'm trying to think of what like music YouTubers, like YouTube or creators, I guess I follow. Maybe so is Whiplash review, maybe. That being said, I don't think I've watched any reviews on... I might have seen it recommended, maybe, that's what that was. What like music YouTubers do I watch? I very occasionally watch... Is he called Dave05? The guy that's the bassist? Like the you know, the bassist guy on YouTube. Dave504, that's it, yeah, Dave504. Slap like now, yeah. The guy that's constantly bullied into being told he looks like Murdoch from Gorillaz. I love that. That's such a funny comparison. Because he's also the bass player. It's perfect. It's perfect. They're the same image. They're the same person, confirmed. Yeah, his content's always really funny. Yeah, I agree with that, because it feels very, like, accessible. Like, I have no issues with, like, watching some, like, somebody who's, like, you know, going into deep detail about music as well, but something that's very, like, easily accessible or easy to access, even if you have, like, no prior knowledge or understanding about, like, how, you know, musically this might work or whatever it might be. It's always good, I think, just for the sake of, like, getting as broad an audience as possible. But that being said, you know, to each their own with that, right? 100%, I agree with that. I agree with that. Right, we're getting there. I know I keep saying we're getting there, but I promise we are actually getting there. Alright, we're nearly at 80%. 80% done. Okay. You get a time lapse of your work. Yes, you do. Right at the end, when you're done, you get a time lapse of you doing pretty much everything. It won't show you like running around doing. Like for example, if I ran over here and just stood still for 20 minutes, it wouldn't show that. It will only show you like actually cleaning. So it'll be a very, you know, consistent and concise time lapse. But either way, it's honestly, I love this game for all of the little things like that it does. It's so cool. You like to PowerWash IRL? Honestly, jokes aside, I'd legit love to try this out. This legit sounds like such a, like, especially for someone like me that's just like weirdly into cleaning. I think I legitimately have such a good time doing it. Make sure you wear shoes, yeah. That's the one thing I've got to remember, is that, yeah, in the game it seems safe, but IRL I could just, you know, that might not work out so well. I can't just show up in my Hobbit feet. Tragic. They'll roast you for not wearing shoes. Wow, they'll just like they'll gang up on you. I guess it makes sense though. It's just like a health and safety thing, isn't it? It's like it's a good reason to gang up on people. In reality, you're correcting their like bad judgment, right? So it's for good. It's a good reason, right? There's good. Nothing like a good bit of light bullying to correct people's misdeeds and misdoings, eh? Classic bit of Reddit bullying. I was about to say it never harmed anyone, but that's not true. I realized the other day I just haven't used Reddit in the longest time. It's platform I don't really get a lot of use out of these days. I don't know why, I just haven't really... I feel like Reddit has sort of like been and gone a little bit for me. Very rarely I'll find like a good use for it now. Reddit moment. Reddit sucks ass. I mean, yeah, it's... I think for me a lot of the thing that scares me is like the... I don't know. I guess it's a bit like X to some extent, because I will still use X just because it's like a lot more... I guess like... Things are just generally a bit easier to consume on X, but at the same time X is probably just as bad, if not worse. I don't know. Part of me is sort of considering migrating. Migrating to something like Instagram, because I know that Instagram isn't much better, but I feel like Instagram at least has probably got its shit together and isn't, I don't know, isn't just Elon's playground. Hit Instagram as well. I mean, fair, honestly, none of them are great. I will say that I don't really have a definitive one that I adore. You hate every single one? Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. I do not blame you at all for feeling that way. It is like... I don't know. I just feel like the quality has dipped so much in terms of what content you get now. It's all like... I don't know. I don't know. I can't really comment on TikTok. I don't really use it. Like I've only just started to like breach back into that world a little bit. Just having a little look-see here and there, but I've got to say I still don't love it. It just feels like something I'd just lose a bunch of time to. Of course, like everything, that being said, everything I see on there does genuinely make me laugh half the time, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, ah shit, I've just spent 30 minutes like watching this same green puppet go and then like being babied, and then there's a different caption to it. There's only so many times you can put yourself through that. Brain rot content gets us all. Yeah, it's definitely in that kind of thing where it's still very entertaining though, right? It legit does do something. They've nailed the formula with TikTok where it's like we know exactly how to engage the people using our platform. We know exactly what they're looking for within literally like a day of you using it as well. And they're like, well, they know me now. They know me to a T. I went onto TikTok earlier today, and the first video that came up was like a video of rats just dancing. I was like, yeah, that's literally the sort of shit I would just watch in my free time. How did you know? How did you know? They weren't even like real rats, it was like 3D blender rats that were just like jumping around while one of them made a noise and the others were just like standing there menacingly looking at the other one bouncing. It was like an unhinged like 2000s Crazy Frog ripoff. It's funny as I would also think that content is for you. It's just scary, they just know me. If the following video was literally like somebody being like, this is top 10 ways to avoid getting confronted by spiders for our people with arachnophobia. That would be like the following video. And then I'd be like, for fuck's sake, they know me. They just know me. I'm over. They just... I will say I still hate the TikTok lady's voice. Like, all of the text-to-speech voices tilt me so much. Whenever I hear one, it just, like, instantly makes me want to stop using the app. I tried this neat trick with washing my clothes. Here, watch part 2 for more. I'm like, no more. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can hear it. They can still. I know. I'm sorry. I'm clearly inflicting some side trauma. I will stop. But yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we're nearly there. Just a little bit more suffering to go. No, I would love dancing rats though. I'm a big rat person. I love rats. I love mices. I love rats. I love the little critters and vermin. I love them all. They're all my kind of vibe. We understand each other. We look each other in the eyes. We're like, yes, we too understand the ways of the rat. And then I just longingly look at them as I eat my pot noodle. And I'm like, ah yes, I see you also eat rubbish. And I nod my head solemnly, and that's sort of the exchange we'd have. It's good, it's a good time actually. Oh. Okay, it's still looking a bit like a Pollock painting. We need to change that. What's the name? Is the artist called Jackson Pollock, or is it a different name? The guy that has all of those like very like dotty pictures and like paintings. I think it's Jackson Pollock. I think it's Jackson. I could be wrong. Somebody Pollock. That's that bit done. Okay, good. Oh yeah, there's a ladder literally there. That would be good. That would be ekkin smart, wouldn't it? Ekkin smart. Wow, I just went full tunnel vision for like a good little bit there. You know when the cleaning hits so good that you just sort of like... sort of just forget why you're here. Just to suffer. No, not just to suffer. What Metal Gear is that from? Is that Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't know my Metal Gears. I've not played one properly. I think it's 3. If memory serves me correctly, it's 3 or 4. Do, 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 do. 94%. Oh my god, we're getting there. I really optimistically said to Jess, I reckon I could do this in an hour earlier. I thought I'd share that. I definitely could have done this in an hour. I'm gonna blame my I don't really have a good excuse, do I? I'll blame myself. To be fair, I did think that 2 hours was gonna be like tops, but we're now coming up to like the 3-hour mark. I'm like, wow, this is a long boy, but these maps usually are pretty heckin' big. I don't know, that's the one like lovely thing about PowerWash Simulator for me, is that I guess I didn't realize how much of a divide this was for people until like a lot more recently, but some people just consider this like tedious and like a lot of work. But I kind of get that. I kind of get that element to it, but at the same time, I don't know, for me it's like literally just a zone out, like I don't have to think. I can literally just like go around cleaning things. It's like I can literally just empty my brain. Right. Or, you know, empty it a tiny bit more than it already is. It's already pretty empty. But it's, I don't know. I don't know. I do completely get the valid argument of like, this isn't for me. It just feels like a lot of extra hassle. But I don't know. You're missing out. You're missing out on some of that cleanage. Oh shit. Okay. I think we're kind of getting there actually. Is there a getting there counter? I feel like at the end of this I need to do a getting where counter. Getting where? I can't even speak. But I have a counter for the amount of times I've fumbled my words. And a counter for the amount of times I said I think we're getting there. I'm making notes. Sounds a bit like Persona. I don't think it is. I just don't know what else it would be from otherwise. I don't think it is from Persona. I think it's just it's a tiny bit funky. Okay. Is like a really messy part of this, or is it like just cleaning the underside a little bit and hoping? Hoping and coping. We're getting there, yeah. Yeah. Getting another, we're getting there. We are getting there. There and back again. But we are getting there, story. Okay, right. Let's do this. Right, 3% left. And that's before everything else. That's look at this. This is like a... It's like its own thing, you know? It's like a heckin'... It's a heckin' hecker. That's what it is. Trident. Very true, actually. That's the real reason, actually. Poseidon has like a... Actually, no, he's not Poseidon. I guess Poseidon has one as well, but like... Poseidon goes around with like a big old trident. You know? The old trident. Or a pitchfork, very true. Would be less classy about it. Yeah, but it could be a fancy pitchfork. What a fancy pitchfork. Imagine like a really like a really like blinged out pitchfork. It's like covered in like diamonds that are encrusted on the handle. Is there such a thing? Probably not, but I guarantee somebody has like so much money where it's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna absolutely go ham on this like random like garden pitchfork that has been in the garden. At least one on Earth, definitely at least one. One person has spent their money poorly and invested in the idea of a blinged out pitchfork. Oh shit, there's so much still down there. Still quite a lot to go, actually. Okay. Was it the sound effect for things to start pinging and stop? So it just means that I've got to go purely on visual cues now. That's gonna be fun. Trying so hard to find anything on Google. You're just getting video game pitchforks. Oh, sure, yeah, like Like, oh my god, look at my Dark Souls character. Oh my god. And there's like some really like some like weird like gothic boy with a pitchfork that's like shining. The shiny pitchfork. Let's go. Is that even a thing in Dark Souls? You can probably use a pitchfork in Dark Souls, right? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of like enemies that run at you with pitchforks in that game. At least in Dark Souls 3 I think there were. Maybe Bloodborne. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? No? Okay. Where's it gonna be? There is a pitchfork in Bloodborne, yeah. That's probably what I'm thinking of then. Is there not one in... Yeah, there probably isn't one in thingy, actually. In the back of my mind, I think I'm like... doing the old Mandela effect where I'm remembering getting chased down by someone with a pitchfork in Dark Souls 3, but I don't think that happened. You know what, let's Oh, is that what that is? Okay, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. I think we found the last bits of stuff. Oh god, okay, welcome back to the task of trying to painstakingly find the last few bits of things that we haven't found. When I say painstakingly, it's not an understatement. We are, however, as a matter of fact, truly getting there. This is true. This is true. I mean, it's looking pretty heckin' good. I'm pretty happy with that. Mario theme, yep. Yeah, we got some bangers coming through. I don't know if these are like covers that are in the games by default. I wonder if they are. I don't know what game this would be in though. Unless like Smash Bros did a bunch of them, I don't actually know. I know that Smash Bros does a bunch of like, whenever they do a Smash Bros game, they do a bunch of like new versions, right, for the game that's just come out. I guess it'd be weird to just do a Christmas one though. Hey, there you go. So it's like a little Mario medley of like Christmas music and Mario themes, okay? Yeah, I wonder what that would have been in. Maybe it was in like the Sonic and the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Like, I'm trying to think of like what game that would have been made for otherwise. Unless Nintendo just made it for the sake of making it. They could have done, to be fair. Oh, we're on 99%. We are in fact almost there. Okay. Okay, this stays a problem. That's a problem. Go up, please, please. I love that sometimes it just doesn't even show you where the issue is. That's my favourite bit. Okay. Alright, this wall is going to be the death of me, I swear. Was it down here? Are you cheeky, cheeky bastard? Alright. Well, that's still that. Okay. Where is it? I must be blind. I must literally be blind. Yeah, so there is, but there's literally nothing on this wall. But if I press tab, you can see like things are glowing here. I'm doing that now. Can't see anything here. Oh, there's stuff like here, but it doesn't like. Oh, hang on, is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be through there, isn't it? Or not. Well, we're trying to get the wall back here, so the grotto wall is still like, I don't know if you can see, but there's like a tiny, tiny like crumb left. Oh, is it down there? Grotto wall, please, please work on my team, please. Maybe in the corner, maybe. Got it on the first time this time, hell yeah. That's okay, it's a confusing system, it's on me. It's on me. I love that they got a little gonk in here, let's go. A little fireplace gonk. What a cute lad. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Stop right there, Criminal Scum. Thank you so much for the vote for Oblivion. Let's go, I'll put it in now. I'll whack that in right now. Okay, Oblivion is now at 16 votes. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, my dude. Get inside the machine, so maybe. Yeah. That's not a bad shout. How far does the grotto wall go to? Is it like... No, I can't. Let's just clean this for now. Maybe I can. Can I interact with this at all? It's not a bad shout. Maybe I can interact with things. I assumed I couldn't for some reason, but... Okay, grotto floor is done. Or crawling through here. Oh, God. That'd be terrifying, could you imagine? But can I actually interact with these? Oh, hang on. Oh. Is that what you meant, Freya? Hang on. Oh, other one? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're still not done though. Oh my god, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's still not enough, I know. Okay, got you, Jessica. I'll just have to wing that and try. Thank you, Freya. I don't think I would have spotted that otherwise, but my... There's got to be something big I'm missing. Ah. Okay, we found it. Oh my god, okay, we did it. Oh my god, we're done. As far as I'm aware, we've won. We can uninstall. Let's go. We can uninstall the game, we're done. Oh. Oh, thank you, Freya. I was losing my mind. I thought we'd already done it. It must have only been from one side that we did it last time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. You just don't get a good angle on it. You don't get a good angle. You literally just press yourself into it. It's kind of not super easy to see. We made so much progress. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're nearly there. A badge of cookies sounds awesome, though. What kind of cookies are they, Ray? What did you go for? Getting in that Crimpus vibe. Thank you for your emotional and moral support, everyone, by the way. I needed that through that very trying time with the grotto wall, so I appreciate everyone for their contributions. It was playing on my mind. I was like, oh my god, I better be able to finish this level. If it's bugged or anything, I might actually cry. Shit, we haven't done the sleigh yet. Okay. This has got to be like the last big thing, right? Surely. We're getting there, yeah, we're getting there. Chocolate chip. Some have walnuts, hell yeah. The best cookie, honestly, yeah. I agree. I agree. The solid cool. Use the start button to find out what you missed, so... Oh, that's right, so you can see which bits you've got left to go. Perfect. Well, I think once we're done with the sleigh, and once I can't see anything with that, I'll have to consult that, British. Thank you. I always forget that that's the thing. Okay, that's the vice done. What? Boy plane? What's wrong with the plane? Okay. Oh my god, a bunch of these presents are going to be filthy, aren't they? Okay. 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 I will say it now, and I will say it again. We are getting there. We are getting there, official. Wonder what the eggnog incident was. As I was saying earlier, it might be what caused like the whole thing to get so messy to begin with. They just had a massive, massive party, surely, right? They just got absolutely hammered. The elves were all like, let's go. Another successful launch, and then Santa kicks down the door. It's like, guys, you got the date wrong. You beansed it, you're a day too early. And all of the elves are absolutely hammered and just unable to do anything. That was a good Christmas, that. Good Christmas. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Public PSA, we're getting there. Did I say public PSA? I essentially did what people do when they say RIP in peace. But by saying public PSA. It's the same kind of fucking energy. Alright, yeah, let's have a look. Where, oh. Sleigh seat. Okay. Now just the sleigh itself. find it? Is that enough? Oh, you bastard. Okay. Thought I had it. Okay, the sleigh's clean. Alright, what do we have left? Okay, let's just waddle around. Okay, door handle. Yeah. Oh wow, okay, we just haven't cleaned any of that. Noted. I keep thinking I've cleaned all of this already. I think I'm getting like slight deja vu. I'm having a continuous thing of like, oh my god, what day is it? Is it still Christmas? That joke British made earlier about me not not making it to taking till next Christmas is pretty accurate at this point. Oh sorry British, I missed your thing. You know, Rockstar got hacked, stuff got leaked. Turned out some posted in a Discord server, and it turns out they had a bully 2 file. Oh, okay. Bully's always a franchise that interested me. I never properly played any of them though, or played the one game that came out. It always seemed fun though. There's like an indie version of Bully now called Old School on Steam. It's a very similar kind of vibe and premise from what I'd seen, but it's very silly. In a good way, where it just doesn't really take itself seriously, and it's a good laugh. Generally speaking, we've done like most things. So it's just a case of like checking everything. Oh my god, we've got so many things that we haven't done. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Balcony, staircase, wall. Oh my god, the one's balcony, staircase, wall. Oh my god, which one is it? Which one is it? I'm losing my mind. You're on 99% longer than you're on 60%. Yeah, that honestly sounds correct. Okay. Okay, balcony staircase wall. Where's it? Please, this is balcony staircase wall. It's done. See it with my own peepers. Workshop. Okay. I know, right? Listen, they're gonna love that. They're gonna love what mess is left behind after absolutely blast. Absolutely blast all of their belongings with a fucking power wash thing. Like that there. Where should food posts go? General art. If you put general for now, that's fine. I can make a food channel if you want. I can do that now. Hang on. I'll call it foods. There you go. Dave spent so long power washing. The hands groover fell. I can't believe it. Watching new chicken run tomorrow? Hell yeah, I hope you like it. Oh my god, so much filth here. What the hell? Yeah, Dawn of the Nugget. Yeah. Meant to be a good time. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. We need more. That's I agree. I need to know for my own sanity how close we are. Also, balcony staircase wall. It's gotta be. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we're on to something. We're ecking on to something. spot on the pillar. One here. One in the corner. A round one. Or this one here. The wooden round one. Oh, this one. Yes, yes, of course, of course. I would like to remind everyone that it is currently 2 AM. I'm slightly delusional. I'm losing my mind. I can't... It doesn't look like there is. It says we're all good on that one. We're all good on that one. Okay. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. You get a little bit like... a little bit baited with it. Oh god, I saw like 5 things. Not the chair cushions as well, Santa, what the fuck? I don't want to know what's on Santa's chair. We're gonna say it was Sherry and call it a day. Where the... Oh wait, do we clean that now? Okay, it's a bunting. Right, where's the bunting? Okay, done. Oh, there's another bit of bunting. Where? Oh, you bastard. What am I doing? Right. Okay. Up next. Christmas tree lights. I think they flash actually if you click on it. That's not so bad. There's that one. How many more? Oh, that's all of them, okay. Christmas tree presents. Ah, there's the offender. Operation machine buttons. Alright, we're getting there. We have a system now. Okay. We're getting there. Operation machine papers. Okay. We're getting through the list. Machine vent. This thing? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Exit door frame. That's the entrance, where's the exit? Is it there? Ah. Where's the muck? Sad that I can't bring the ladder over here. That's actually really annoying. Can I do it from up here? Oh, actually, I might be able to do it from up here. Oh my god, please, game, please work with me. Okay, alright, okay. Fireplace gonk. I thought I got this, boy. You gonk. My gonky boy, how dare. Gonk boy, please. I'm gonna have to trident him. Okay, he got tridented. Tridented. Dave's jumping like about to discover his bungee. That's right. That's right. Fireplace mantle beam. Oh, up here. Yeah, I would have missed that, to be fair. Okay. Fireplace present. Oh boy. One, it's that one. Right, we're nearly there. Oh, we got present. What are you doing? Present, please. Work with me here, please. Please, 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 please. Is it not? We do it? Oh, we did it. Okay, I'm doing mad. Right, which one is it? This lad, alright. Oh my god, just kill. Oh my god, okay. Right, it's time to dispense a bean from the bean dispenser. Fucking hell. Okay. I hope it's a good one, let's see. Alright. This looks like it could be. Right, it's either dead fish. Do you know, is it? Right, it's either dead fish. Oh no, it could be vomit again, actually. Yeah, I think it's either vomit or peach. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god it's peach. Thank god, I had a moment where I bit into it and I was like, oh no, it's over. Thank you, actually, it's helping me wake up a bit. Thank you. Right. Right. Grow column. It's one of these. Ah. Okay, alright. Grotto skirting. Oh god, okay, we haven't done all of these. Ah, you're right, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got one more. Oh shit, I just opened Steam. Yeah, that's not what we needed to do though. Probably skirting. What? The game of spamming one button and praying it will show up begins. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? No, okay. Yeah, I don't see any others either. Oh, it's gonna be something dumb like this, isn't it? Yeah, let's skip it. Oh, have you seen it? You saw it? Next to the fireplace? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's that one down there. That's such a sneaky one. It's so hidden. That's so sneaky. Thank you, Jessica. I don't think I would have got that. Okay, now we play the awkward game of can I angle it to get in there good enough? Do not take that out of context. Okay. The wall panel. Oh, paneling. Like that, okay. There's Mario again. Fun game, but it's got some issues. Yeah. You saw it? Or I think I'd cry if I played this. Honestly, it's not so bad. On the stairs. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Right, good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah, alright. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. Thank you for your help, everyone. I literally would be fucked without you all, so thank you. Right, I will literally be here till next Christmas otherwise. Right. There it is, it's the big boy. Or girl or other. It's been 99% for so long, I know. It's literal torture. Yeah, that's that beam done. Okay. Okay. Right, lanterns. Oh my god, there's fucking 4 left. Okay. Well, that one definitely lit up. Damn, I thought I got that. Okay. 2 more. Oh, they're both over there. Of course they are. I know, right? It really has been. It's crazy. It's crazy how it's like fixed on the same thing for so long. Alright. This really is just a game of endurance now, and that fucking hell. Okay. Nutcracker hats. I thought I cleaned them. Nearly a 4-hour stream. I'd like to remind everyone that I told Jess I'd probably beat this in an hour. I think I was definitely overcompensating. Okay. Collection box presents is 4. Oh my god. That's 2 done. Oh my god. People are already planning next Christmas. I know, it's mad. I love long day streams. I do too. There's nothing more to say after that. No, I like it. It's a lot of fun. I'm just like a little bit like perplexed that there can't be that much left to clean, right? Like, we've done such a good job. Okay, one more thing. Alright. Okay, there it is. Anything else? Okay, right, done. Hey, Throw, thank you for the vote for Persona 3. Let's whack that in. Persona 3 is now at 114 votes. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my god. We're getting there. Maybe, should I prevent people from voting anymore on that one, British? Should I just like lock it in so that you can't vote for it? Processing machine lights, oh my god. Uh, Clean, please. Please. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Quality inspection. What? Ah. That'll do it. Chair decoration. You mean that's its own thing? I didn't know that. Okay. Sleigh bell. I was convinced these were things. Okay. Okay. Early heck, I know. Lantern hooks. The hooks, me bob, me boy. They grab you by the breeches. And we up higher and higher and higher. God, oh my god, help. Help, please. Help. This is purgatory. There's more shit to clean. Oh my god, I guess the cord's dirty. Oh, come on now. Let's get a new cord. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh my god, this whole bit's absolutely well. We're getting there, we're getting there. Get the copium out, we're getting there. We're getting there. Remember you were saying that 70%? Yep, Yep. Am I missing something? Basically, sure, but... It's been 84 years, that's literally gonna be me. Maybe it's the curved part, it might be. Might be. That or is this bit? There's one ski done. Ah, okay. That little crevice. Wow, I love having like minimal access to these as well, actually. That's like my favorite bit. At least I didn't have to pay for this. Just to put that in perspective, this is a free DLC. Okay, we did it, thank God. Okay. Right, slate tracks. Good, okay. Right, grotto wall beam. Okay, where do we go? Oh, it's these. Okay. Image, or we good? Good step ladder. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Oh my God. Where? How is there so much shit still to go? Right, well, Toy Soldier's one of them. We might as well. Okay. Right, Toy Rocket. Okay. Workbench drawer. Yay. Okay. Workbench ladder rails. Okay. Oh God. There's one more to go. It just keeps going with shit to clean, I know. Make sure the cookies are allowed on it? Hell yeah. Okay, we have the mini to-do list left. Do you see that? The mini to-do list at the top means that we've got only those things left. Okay, we're nearly there. It was right in front of you, I know. Okay, workbench is all workshop stuff, okay. Oh wow, okay, that's actually pretty filthy still. Okay. Okay. Bench mats, so they literally just like... I had no idea this was something I'd have to clean, but cool. Okay. Okay. Actually getting there. Oh my god. Imagine actually getting there. What does actually getting there feel like though? Oh my god, please. Please. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, we got one thing left. We have one thing left. Where is it so I can cry? Oh my god, it's done. It's over, it's done. Oh my god. Save the moment. We have to. Savor the moment. Alright, we can watch the replay. Look how messy it was to start with though. We just fucking blitzed it like an absolute champion. Hell yeah. Imagine if there's a second level to this. Could you imagine? I'd actually lose my mind. Oh my god. Well, thank you for persevering. My god. Thank you for watching, everyone. I think I'm gonna have to end it there just for my own sanity. But have an amazing Christmas. That was a lot of fun. Jokes aside, that was a really cute and fun map. You saved Christmas. I don't know about that. I tolerated Christmas, or tolerated whatever that was. But I love PowerWash Simulator. Genuinely, it's a great game. I didn't think it was gonna take nearly 4 hours to beat that. It's a lot longer than I thought I was gonna be today. Anyway, thank you for watching today, guys. I appreciate you all for being here. Have an amazing Christmas. I will be back on the 27th. Is that you on the? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me having a bit of a whoopsie. But yeah, thank you so much for being here and have a great Christmas to all who are celebrating. If not, have an amazing day later. Hope that everyone's doing well. Has a very chill time. Thank you, Juskill. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, British. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, KY. Thank you, Jess, of course, as always. Thank you, British. I'm pretty sure I said British, but thank you, British, if I hadn't said you already. I'm very, very tired, so I apologise if I've forgotten anybody else, but yeah. Did the wheel get updated? It did, yes. Yes, your vote has been added, so you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, have a good one. Take care, and I'll be back in a couple of days, so take it easy till then and enjoy. Hey, bye-bye. Merry Christmas.